qualities. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Germany in a position of menace. Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And an opening! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oyarzabal. A lot of space to attack. And that's really well read. Yamal. Can they do it? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Kimmich. Sané has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dani Olmo. Excellent run in possession. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Nick Woltemade. Can they take advantage? Just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Very quick thinking there. And Germany get the throw. Crossed into the penalty area. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Havertz. Lamine Yamal. Options in the middle. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Decent chance. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Oh, good idea. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teammates available. And winning it back. What can he do with it now? Top-class defending. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. To put them in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Serge Gnabry. And the defensive intervention there. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Not quite good enough.
Smart defending. And possibilities here. Now, options are plenty. Well, it could be on for him here. Such a big chance.
Yeah, has to hit the target. That was a great opportunity.
Serge Gnabry. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Lamine Yamal. Oyarzabal. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Williams. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there it is, the half-time win. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leon Goretzka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And moving it forward. Opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Clever defending. Could be threatening. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Dani Olmo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Leon Goretzka. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Lamine Yamal. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And behind for a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, there was impending and an opening. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. In behind for him to chase. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Kai Havertz. Oh, useful ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So out for a throw-in. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Leroy Sané. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nice looking pass. Could be. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Leon Goretzka could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And fed forwards. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Kukureya. Now with Williams. And look at this! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Fancies it. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Can he put it away? Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
And the ball back with Spain now. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Nick Woltemade. Good tackle. Nice looking move, this. Sloppy from Sané. Rodri. Showing a good reading of the game. Havertz. Oyarzabal. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Superb looking pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And easily intercepted. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That will be that. Excitement inside the stadium. And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Plenty of options. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Almada. And good anticipation. Oh, great vision. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Teammates available. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Pedri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And slipped through beautifully. Shot blocked but still alive. Well, possibilities inside the box. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, possession lost by Spain. Tenacious challenge. Great ball over the top. Takes it on. Oh, a superb save. Favouring the short one. Searching for the angle. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Just can't get it past him. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Deflected out for a throw-in. Will it be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Rodri. Promising possession, this. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Nico Williams. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, still a threat. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Might work out. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Messi with the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. Alvarez. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Cucurella. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Will it happen for them? And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Dani Olmo with it. Oyarzabal. Good tackle. Alvarez. Almada. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Pedri. On to Yamal. And look at this! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And nicely over the top. Messi. Alvarez. A chance then for the respective... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Intercepted effortlessly. Oyarzabal. Just cutting off the supply. Well, showing really good width here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Oyarzabal. Quick ball almost all along the ground. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And running free here. An alert piece of defending. Williams. Might jump in front. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Marcos Llorente. Pedri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, it's on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Possession one. Might be onto something. And a very good challenge. Oyarzabal. Promising looking ball. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
"20 minutes to go. In with a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, gliding through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Yamal. This is looking threatening. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez, determined not to give it away. Spain recovering possession well. Good-looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, moving it nicely. And here he is, Lionel Messi. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And he read it superbly. And teammates around him. Ball back with Argentina now. Well, that took confidence. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nico Williams. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Alvarez. And intercepted it. Feeding it through. Rodri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alvarez. Effort from long distance. Quick break could be on. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. To entertain and enthrall. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka. Oh, surely! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. It was wayward. Difficult to stop him. Argentina will get the throw in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Beautifully weighted ball. And still pressing. Marvellous anticipation. Gonzalez. And he read it well defensively. Messi. And Rashford. And teammates to play it to. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Messi. Lionel Messi! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Oh, great vision. Danger building. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, this could be right up their street. And foiled by the post. And the attack fizzling out. And that'll be England's throw-in. An alert intervention. And it's a quality pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Harry Kane! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And England being afforded too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Threading it. Through on goal. Still could finish. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
He really did do well there.
And support available. Can he finish? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. In a dangerous position. Messi. Rodgers. Fantastic ball. Possible chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. England recovering possession well. And Bellingham. Opportunity. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Could be troublesome. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Rodrigo de Paul. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. Waited well. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Off the post and back in play. Morgan Rogers.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Trying to open them up. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Cross towards Marcus Rashford at the back post. Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this looks useful. And the referee's whistle. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Harry Kane. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Well, we saw what he was trying. Saka. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Crossing possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Rogers. Now Harry Kane. Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Palmer. Plenty of support here. And he's driving his team forward. It's a perfect challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Kane. On to Rogers. Palmer. And passing it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And Messi's incisive pass. And he's in an offside position. Intelligent defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Almada. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Will it happen for them? And Bellingham. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And that is excellent goalkeeping. Calm under pressure. Marcus Rashford. And unable to keep possession. It's there for him. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And he's won the ball. To put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Harry Kane. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could be the equaliser. That's a routine take. Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. He's in here. That's cheeky. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Very quick thinking there. And halted in his tracks. Gutsy move to block it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, there's the shot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Skills to the pitch. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, he's given us away. Opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane. Possession lost by England. Oh, it might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Now can he get on the end of this one? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And he did well to cut it out. Wonderfully weighted pass. Mbappe! Oh, what a stop! And the corner played over by Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity it is. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rabiot. Kouadio Kone. France sloppy in possession here. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Not quite good enough.
Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Possession lost by France. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Harry Kane. What a commitment to defending. Pass was misdirected. Can they forge ahead? And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. This could square the game. How good was that?
He really did do well there.
And teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it well. Can they do it? Has got to score. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Superbly read and executed. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. The pass was very much on. Kone. Here's Mbappe. Decent idea. And look at this. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kane. Oh, genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Dembele. And a timely intervention. Oh, nice ball. Bellingham. Now with Rodgers. Intelligent defending. Well, there it is. And off we go again. The second half has begun. A good vision there. Very quick thinking there. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Mbappe, shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Rashford. Rashford! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Went in strongly to win the ball. Harry Kane! And taken cleanly by the keeper. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kone. England looking dangerous. Can they get one back? And the ball gathered without any concern. He'll have a go here. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And intercepted it. And England have it back now. Saka. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
A long way out. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Keen to take it short here. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Dembele. Well, he successfully got past him. Might be a chance here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Rashford. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. It's a short corner. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, great defending. Olise. Now, options are plenty. Could be. He's blocked it.
What a block that was.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities. He's in behind. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Bukayo Saka. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Kane. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well shown inside. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Oh, danger here. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Cole Palmer. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance.
And the shot, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Cole Palmer. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Chance here, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Marcus Rashford. And the pass keeps them going. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Rabiot. And the Store for you today, the hype. So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oh, what a save! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Leon Goretzka. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a good pass. Mbappe. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Felix Mecha. There's the shot. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Ibrahima Konate. Mbappe. And a very good challenge. Voltemade. Rabiot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now opening things up. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mbappe. And France with acres of space to attack. And what a magical save it was! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Nick Voltemade. Effective challenge. And teammates around him. Mbappe! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Might lead to a chance. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Mbappe. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, this could really help the cause. Off the post and back in play. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And credit due, a good intervention. Flag raised for offside. Mbappe. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Havertz. Promising move this from France. And this to level it. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. And he's fired over the corner. Voltemade. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And firing it. And rattling the post. Timely intervention.
Well, had that gone in, France would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Leon Goretzka. Must be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Quadio Kone. And France pushing forward with options available. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dembele. And in with a real chance. Rabiot. An effective challenge. Dembele. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Leroy Sané. And to reduce the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Schlotterbeck. Sané. And a bit off the mark. Mbappe. And so it is, half. So underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Danger building. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Serge Gnabry. Now with Havertz. Sané. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kone. Trying to connect. Sloppy from Sané. Dembele. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Kone. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Decent position for Germany to be in, but timely defending when it mattered. Havertz! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Serge Gnabry. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Dembele. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Good move in the making from Germany. A fine reading of the situation. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Over it comes. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Off the post and back in play. Mecha. There to win it back. France looking dangerous here. Good attempt. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Well-timed tackle. Olise. And having a go! Capable of so much better from that position. But now we find out it was offside. But a pass that lacked quality. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, he'll take it on. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Must be. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And France with the ball again. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Oh, it might be. Oh, superb reflexes. In the right place to cut out the pass. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Dembele. And a strong tackle. Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Read it really well.
Quick counter could be on. Gnabry! And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. This could square the game. Monster piece of defending. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Kai Havertz. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. There to win it back. Ah, that's how to defend. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Serge Gnabry in search of an equaliser. growth prospect, one that... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oyarzabal. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Leon Goretzka. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sané. And Havertz. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That was really good defending.
Germany pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Oh, that's a really good run. Crucial piece of defending. Successfully cut out the pass. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close.
It's an opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Gnabry. Well, a touch too heavy there. Regained possession. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sané. Nick Woltemade. Chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Showing good situational awareness. Rodri. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dani Olmo. And losing the ball there. Kai Havertz. Now with Yamal. Yamal. Yamal must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Oh, from miles out. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. And he's given us away. Promising move from Germany. Yamal. Well, spot on with that challenge. Maybe dangerous here.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Will this corner bear fruit for them? And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Now, this could be productive. Oh, it might be! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oyarzabal. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Decent position. Oh, chance! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Serge Gnabry. Well, possession lost by Spain. Throw in then for Germany. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Oyarzabal. Germany with the ball once again. Playing with a flow and intensity. Excellent strike! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's there for him. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Gnabry with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good-looking move, this. To take the lead. Oh, great block.
That really is a good block.
Kai Havertz. Trying to connect. Must be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Marcos Llorente. There to win it back. Serge Gnabry. And Germany recovering possession well. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Sabal! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And finding their flow. Still pressure. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Sabal. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sabal. The prospect of settling the game. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Excellent pass. Oh, that's super defending. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. And short it is. Good attempt. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Committed challenge. Oh, big chance. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
5 minutes to go. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. He's got to clatter it away. Well, they survived the attack. And possibilities here. Terrific piece of anticipation. And there's the whistle. Today, the hype... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line to... And the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the pass deftly cut out. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, danger here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Promising looking attack. A fine reading of the situation. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Fine pass. Oh, could finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. Rodri. And they have possession again. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Yamal. And he's lost custody of... Oh, that is a super save!
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oyarzabal. A very timely interception. Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, the threat could be there. And an opening! And the keeper more than equal to it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Rodri. Dani Olmo. Can they deliver here? And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Alvarez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Yamal. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Good-looking move. Takes the shot. In it goes. And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Alvarez. And good anticipation. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Almada. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Messi. Good angle for the cross. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Trying to tee it up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oyarzabal. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nico Williams. Takes aim. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. A really good pass. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is, the first... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Dani Olmo. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Messi. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Now in a more than decent position. Can they set up a chance? Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Nico Williams. It needs an accurate cross. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. To put them ahead. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. He made good progress there. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gonzalez. And look at this. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Messi with the corner. Well, they survived the attack. And a very good challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rodri. And he takes it away. Alvarez. Oh, he's through here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than...
And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kukureya. The ball with Rodri. Nico Williams. Danny Olmo. Oh, chance! Possession won. And holds on to it confidently. Williams. Just a bit too strong.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. Almada. Determined defending. Danny Olmo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And tremendous individual skill. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Danny Olmo. On to Williams. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Yamal. Good attempt. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Almada. Just 10 minutes remaining here. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Not the clearance that was called for. And Laporte in the way.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Showing a good reading of the game. Messi. And firing it. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And he's fired over the corner. Could be a chance to break. Well-timed tackle. Well, a really good run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The emphasis very much on attack. Giving it a go. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Messi. Did well to win it back. And a play for an Argentina throw. Back game and prospect. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Is it going to be? And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Promising attack. And he's in an offside position. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus. Harry Kane! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. And the shot. Excellent block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Kane. And he's in. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Clever defending. Palmer. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Could pull one back here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in there to tidy up. England recovering possession well. How did they let that attack come to an end? Alvarez. Great vision from Harry Kane. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Could be dangerous. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now a decent position. Lionel Messi! Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. Blocked it brilliantly. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This is an excellent run. Now, space for England out wide. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. Alvarez. Well-timed tackle. And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Excellent defending. England using width to good effect here. Oh, read it really well. Kane. No fluency from either side. Alvarez. Has eyes for goal. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And the short option preferred. This looks promising. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Almada. Well, spot on with that challenge. Palmer. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the...
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Now, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, the threat could be there. Otamendi getting in the way. Enzo Fernandez. Fine pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Palmer. Now with Rashford. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Determined defending. Really good wide play. Can he? And beyond the last defender, offside. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Giving it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Argentina will get the throw in. Read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Correa's in behind. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Harry Kane. And nicely over the top. Oh, opportunity. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Fernandez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Plenty of support here. Gonzalez. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Harry Kane slips it through. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rashford unable to hold it. Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Deflected out for a throw-in. Almada. He's in with a chance. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Room to roam on the wing for England. Succeeded in winning it back. Alvarez. Correa! Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And teammates around him. Good work from England to win it back. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance for Correa. Great defending here. And a very good challenge. Kane. And England with acres of space out wide. And given free rein to run. Will it happen for them? And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Now, who can he play it to? Just the challenge that was required. Excellent ball from Correa. Good-looking move. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Suddenly they have possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Correa. Oh, it might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. pitch and to the... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And snuffing out the danger. Oh, surely! Terrific save. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Did well to win the ball back.
Read it really well.
Throw in for France coming up. And a disappointing throw. Oh, it might be! Oh, the threat is there. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to make it 1-0. In it goes. Coolly converted. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Chances on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. And firing it, and rattling the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, he looks threatening. But stout defending when it mattered. Dangerous ball. Rashford. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And England pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kone. Oh, big moment! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Palmer. It's a fierce effort. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Wasteful from England. Olise. Super pressing. Might lead to a chance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcus Rashford. Nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembele.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, that is a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, good-looking run. Ah, that's how to defend. Mbappe. Well, there to intercept. And Dembele's given it away. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dembele. Teasing ball in. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the referee's whistle. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Michael Olise. Dembele. Now with Olise. And he takes it away. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Jude Bellingham. And a strong tackle. Kylian Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Bukayo Saka. To reduce the arrears. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Mbappe! And he's fired it against the post.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Interception to snuff out the danger. Rabiot. Possession lost by France. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Incisive pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Saka. Now with Rodgers. Will it happen for them? Just straying, offside. Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Play on, said the referee. Rashford. Possession one. Dangerous ball. Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. Needs to clear it away. Bellingham. Good conditions for the counter. And a good take under duress there. Dembele. Promising move this from England. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, great save! Well, the short corner routine. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, this looks useful. Harry Kane. Now with Rodgers. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? On its way! Oh, how did he keep that out? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Jude Bellingham. Can they level it here? And maybe Rashford. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Oh, useful ball. What late excitement. And the match is level. Gusto. Level pegging, but can they change that? Takes aim. Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
Bukayo Saka. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Olise. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. James. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Feeding it through. Could be dangerous. Just straying offside. The hype has been building all week. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Mignon begins in goal. Will it go in? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And cutting it out. Kylian Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Dembele. Back to Mbappe. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Kai Havertz. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Sané. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Real chance. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Very quick thinking there. And great work to confuse the defender. And Germany recovering possession well. Promising move this from France. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Voltemade. Serge Gnabry. Trying to open up the defence. Can he finish? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, the attack petered out. Nick Voltemade. And it's a quality pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Showing a good reading of the game. Nick Voltemade. Now with Olise. Decent idea. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nick Voltemade. Through the middle. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, a really good run. And they could eat into the lead. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
They can't do much more than that. What a save that is.
In by Kimmich. Well, every goalkeeper values high-level defending.
The keeper will take those all day long. No problem there.
And an opening. Oh, reacted so quickly. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Clever defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Dembele. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, it might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rabiot. Opportunity. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Voltemade. And France regaining possession. Quadio Kone. Rabiot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Goretzka. 1 minute of stoppage time. Takes the shot. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And so there it is. And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dembele. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Leon Goretzka. It's a neat move. Well, far from the ideal pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Fine work from France to win back possession. Rabiot. Quadio Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Sané. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kone. Intelligent defending. Havertz. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Rabiot. A very timely interception. So a half an hour remaining. And he's through here. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And too long, too strong. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Olise. Dembele on the ball. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, useful ball. Has a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Oh, good idea. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Plenty of support here. Spot on with that tackle. Dembele. Good move in the making from France, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sadio Kone. Oh, chance perhaps. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a good-looking ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, got everything behind it! Who can they pick out? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there to intercept. Chance for Dembele. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Leroy Sané. And unable to keep possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish them off? And foiled only by the crossbar. And trouble is brewing. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Kai Havertz. And he read it well defensively. Ibrahima Konate. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has a go! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Mbappe! Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
To believe that. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but the danger averted for now. Trossard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Now opening things up. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. Oh, so near, off the post. In a decent position now. Decent looking pass. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Showing a good reading of the game. Svensson. Subimendi. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Lot to like about that pass. And the chance slips away. Trossard. Good pressure. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Difficult to stop him. And conceding the throw-in. Ezi. Victor Gyökeres. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Rami Bensebaini. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Gutsy move to block it.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
There to take it away. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Victor Gyökeres. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a touch too heavy there. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Intent on keeping it out. Joe Bellingham. Will it go in? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Subimendi. And given away by Dortmund. Arsenal have given it away. Joe Bellingham. Oh, big moment! Was an important piece of defending. Declan Rice. Takes aim. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Bensebaini. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Distributing it well. Well, out of play it went in the end. That's going to be all for the... Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Declan Rice. Excellent defending. Victor Gyökeres. Clean challenge. Girassi. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Saka. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Svensson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Rami Bensebaini. Nico Schlotterbeck. Bensebaini. Promising pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And teammates around him. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Deflection then over the touchline. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's on! Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Good through ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Eze. And the ball is with Girassi. Now opening things up. Can he give them the lead? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Read it well. Trying to force a mistake. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And look at this! And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Subimendi. And danger averted. Well read. Subimendi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, late in the contest, it's Dortmund with the advantage. Can they make certain of victory? What have you made of their performance?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Able to skip past his man. Can he score? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Subimendi. Determined defending. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Ezzy. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Well, they tried to keep the move going. though all week and very... An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick-off. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Haaland. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Can they forge ahead? And a Dortmund corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, great vision. Chances on. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And tremendous individual skill. Well, the keeper grabs it. And running free here. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Decent looking ball. Chances on. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity. Just narrowly off target. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. Foden. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Joe Bellingham. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. A smart stop here. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, you'll have a go. It's still alive. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? He'll take this on. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. They take it short. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Lot to like about that pass. Oh, chance! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, nice ball over the top. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Super stop!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Bensebaini. And City coming away with it. Nice looking move, this. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Bensebaini. Shot is on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Difficult from there. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it? Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And roaming free here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent effort. The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Girassi. And a timely intervention. Decent position. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, he saw the situation developing. Big chance. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
What can he do with it now? Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Might be a chance here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
How was that not a goal? Decent idea. Oh, great defending. Individual brilliance. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. He's in with a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Just went slightly awry for them there. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Foden. Doku. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, what a save! Delivering it. And in the right position to read it. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Given away by City. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. This is an excellent run. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Erling Haaland. Given away by City. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity. Oh, great save. Who can they pick out? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Cross could be useful. High pressing and good high pressing. And that is how to beat your opponent. City could be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Hold on! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so.
We all relish as football. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
An easy one for the keeper there. City have the ball again. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, fearless!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Juve struggling to keep possession here. Promising possession, this. Boga. Juventus have given it away. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Conceição. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Reinders. He has teammates around him. Good vision from Yildiz. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Haaland. Given away by City. Intelligent ball. And the advantage is with City. Decent chance. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Weston McKennie. And passing it well. Can he deliver? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Foden. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And he has options available. Corner for Juve.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And a brisk run. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Yildiz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Such an ambitious run. Oh, big chance. Going for finesse. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Makes the move to the inside. A good and fair challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Boga. Could cross it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, very effective play in possession. Jeremy Boga. Able to skip past his man. Can he? Monster piece of defending. Now sending it in. And just like that, broken up. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Nice looking pass. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Francisco Conceição. Went in strongly, decisively. Tenacious challenge. Well, he keeps going. Oh, surely! Oh, did so well to deny him. Doku. On to Haaland. Oh, good vision. In position. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And he's made headway. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. It's a perfect challenge. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, it might be. Goalkeeping, and they've been awarded a penalty. And he puts it away confidently. So the action continues, and City really cantering to victory here. Nicely timed tackle. Good attempt. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jeremy Doku. Quick break could be on. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, still a chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And intercepts again. Oh, breezing past him. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. An alert intervention. Weston McKennie. Will it be? Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Vital block there. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 15 minutes left for play. Fancies it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, they've given him too much space, but really sticking to their task defensively. McKennie. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Holland. Spot on with that tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Francisco Conceição. Real chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And nicely over the top. Weston McKennie. Possession ceded by Juve. This could finish it. Oh, a superb save. The Bianconeri have given it away. Has been building all week. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two's...
Opportunity here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Griezmann. Now with Gonzalez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Boga. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And taking it away. Great ball over the top. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Good tackle. Gonzalez. Can he? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner taken. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Speculative effort. Terrific block. Nicely cut out. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Plenty of options. Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Such an ambitious run. This looks interesting. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Cambiaso. Takes the shot. And the keeper showing good hands. And deciding to go short with this one. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. That's a lovely ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Now what can they do from here? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Alexander Sørloth. What a magnificent pass. Oh, that's high-level defending. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And slipped through beautifully. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And given away by Atletico. McKinney! And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Individual brilliance. And cutting it out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good idea. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Francisco Conceição. Intercepted by Gonzalez. Lookman. Plenty of support here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good through ball. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. And that will do it for the first half here. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Lookman. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, read it really well. It's a neat move. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, great vision. Conceição! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Intercepted effortlessly. Nice looking move, this. Well, it could be on for him here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, very effective play in possession. That's well read defensively. That's a lovely ball. Real chance. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Griezmann's through ball. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Alexander Sørloth has a go, and a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Juve throw-in forthcoming. That's a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper taking charge. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Now with Gonzalez. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Yildiz. Incisive pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Was an important piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. And danger averted, well read. On the offensive. And Yildiz feeding it through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, opting for the short corner. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Nicely played. Gonzalez. And a decent save, full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Kalulu. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Released it nicely. Oh, breezing past him. Takes the shot. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Juventus have given it away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Weston McKennie. McKennie! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And passing it well. Oh, the threat level is still high. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Decent idea. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And just like that, broken up. Oh, that's really well done. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Chance to shoot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Now, will they pay for that? Declan Rice. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Gyökeres. Clever defending.
Good reading of the game.
Chances on. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lookman. And take it away. Gyökeres. Will it go in? And a solid stop there. So the corner played into the box. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And given away by Atletico. Rice. And on to Gonzalez. Griezmann. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. And he's made the run. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Saka. And in with a real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Alexander Sørloth. Fine pass. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Atletico have it once again. Nico Gonzalez. And a strong tackle. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Did a good job of cutting it out. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Played in by Griezmann, not the best clearance. And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Gives it a go. Oh, fully stretched. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Griezmann. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Could be dangerous. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Griezmann. Very effective pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, managing to beat him. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Lookman. Griezmann. 30 minutes to go then. Showing a good reading of the game. Victor Gyökeres. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alexander Sørloth. And striking it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And given away by Atletico. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Chance to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Alexander Sørloth. Could be threatening, but the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Griezmann. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. And he read it well. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, offside, unfortunately. Griezmann. Lookman. Griezmann. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Chances on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now Griezmann might profit. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Gonzalez. Full credit, wonderful stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Alexander Sørloth. Now Griezmann. Oh, useful ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Arsenal have given it away. Front and centre. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! They take it short. And a fine cross. And problem solved for now. Trossard. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now successfully cut out. Well, a textbook interception. He has teammates around him. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bellingham. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, nicely cut out.
Read it really well.
Girassi. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that. Ezzy.
This could be troublesome. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And there's the delivery. Girassi. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. It's looking promising. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ryerson. On to Bellingham. And roaming free here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, the threat is there, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Marcel Zabitzer. Decent pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Feeding it through. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Can he? Getting in there to intercept. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Girassi. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Victor Gyökeres. A real opening now. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Might finish now. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Fine pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Must be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Oh, useful ball. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Decent effort. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi, decent chance. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Struggling to get it away. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Let's see about the delivery. Saka. Rice with it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And given away by Dortmund. Electing to shoot. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Half has come to an end here and away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Girassi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Girassi. And slipped through beautifully. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham. Girassi. Arsenal recovering possession well. Eze. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance to shoot. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Julian Rierson. Can they do it? And the keeper showing good hands. Now sending it in. Splendid defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Bellingham. Well, they have the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Well, there to intercept. That's useful play. Such an ambitious run. Julian Rierson. On to Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Declan Rice. Take it away. Girassi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, given away. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rami Bensebaini. Very quick thinking there. It's a neat move. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Might lead to a chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bensebaini. Victor Gyökeres. In with a chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Was an important piece of defending. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Good attempt. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Not a good pass. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Trossard. And that is all. relish as football. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And no way through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Girassi. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Will it be? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Reinders. City move it forward with purpose. The cross is on. Clear deflection and a corner now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Girassi. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking pass. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And he has options available. Bellingham. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Decent looking ball. And holds on to it confidently. Clean challenge. Can he finish? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Joe Bellingham. Valdemar Anton. And possibilities here. An alert piece of defending. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Haaland. Haaland. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Nice switch of play. Fine pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Good-looking move. Can he put it in? Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Jérémy Doku. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Good pressure to win it back. Giving it a go. That's really good controlled defending. That is a magnificent run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ryerson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, that's great defending. Bensebaini. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance! Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent position. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Rami Bensebaini. Now with Bellingham. Bensebaini. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Takes aim. Super stop.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. And the flag does go up, offside. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. This looks interesting. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. This could level it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Haaland. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. City pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joe Bellingham. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
In a dangerous position. But quick thinking defensively. And threading it through. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Silva. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Joe Bellingham. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Good-looking move. Oh, could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Valdemar Anton. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Marcel Zabitzer. And trying to extend their lead. Nice looking pass. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. And there's the delivery. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
It's a promising City move. Good weight on that pass. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Gives it a go. Splendid block. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? That is a magnificent run. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Girassi. Now with Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. Zabitzer! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Super stop! And the pass deftly cut out. store for you today. The hype. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kickoff. Well read to ease the pressure. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, could be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Good-looking pass. Yildiz. And it's opening up. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And a shot from some way out. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
And intercepted it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Perfect challenge. To put them in front. Oh, got everything behind it. So the corner played into the box. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And that is how to beat your opponent. To square the game. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And unable to keep possession. Haaland. A danger here as he runs at them. Genuine chance. Super challenge. Wow. Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Doku. Given away by City. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Fine pass. Timely intervention. Brilliant piece of skill. Threads it nicely. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Haaland. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
It's a neat move. In position. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Difficult to stop him. But the danger averted for now. Long way out this. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
And defensive play to be applauded.
just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Manchester City have lost the ball. And the shot, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Top-class defending. Excellent pass. Thuram. Chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Over it comes. Was it a great clearance? Takes aim. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And Yildiz feeding it through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, cheeky, you might say. That is that. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. On its way! Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Weston McKennie. Still could put it away. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Foden. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. He has teammates around him. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could be troublesome. And he's in an offside position. Decent idea. And that will be a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Well, a short corner here. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. McKennie read it well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. So a half an hour remaining. And McKennie with space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Holland. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the back...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Maybe dangerous here. Erling Haaland. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And snuffing out the danger. And firing it. And caught by the keeper. Jeremy Boga. Space here for Yildiz. Wonderfully weighted pass. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And efficient defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And danger averted, well read. Able to get his body in the way.
What a block that was.
Given away by City. No, high quality defending. Decent position. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Can they set up a chance? And just putting it over the top. O'Reilly. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Holland. Lovely weight. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Holland. Really getting stuck in. Superbly read and executed. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And the shot? Oh, fully stretched! And he's fired over the corner. Immediate priority to clear the danger. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And nicely over the top. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. week, and very shortly... A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for...
Trying his luck, and keeping it out. They favoured a short one here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Good-looking move, this. Will it be? Atletico have given us away. Alexander Sørloth. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Francisco Conceição. And that attempt had too much height on it. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lookman. And they have possession again. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Lookman. Just needs to steady himself. A really good pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Lookman. And the ball with Sørloth. And he saw the situation developing.
That was excellent defending.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. He fancies it. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
And pressing expertly. And given away by Atletico. Could be dangerous. Chance to get themselves back into it. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Griezmann. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Thuram. Oh, that's splendid play. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Threading it. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he put them ahead? Oh, not safe yet. Fancies it. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
showing a great defensive instinct. Griezmann. Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Lookman. Can he finish? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chances on. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, successfully cut out. And given away by Atletico. Boga. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, breezing past him. Has a go! Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement...
It's the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And playing it through. Possession ceded by Juve. Yildiz. Nice looking pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Successfully cut out the pass. Yildiz! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And Juventus will get the throw in. Options in the middle. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Griezmann. And showing fine vision. Conceição. In the right place to cut out the pass. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, surely! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Gonzalez. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Can they do it? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. McKennie. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Yildiz. Could be dangerous. It's given him something to contemplate. Could pull one back here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lookman. And he's in. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. McKennie. Good ball over the top. Can he convert? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And that'll be offside. And he has options available. And running free here. Juventus recovering possession well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can they open things up? Wonderful block. And keeping it out with aplomb.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, terrific save! Well, they're going for the short one. That's excellent defending following the cross. An alert intervention. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And he read it superbly. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Alexander Sørloth. Now Griezmann might profit. And let's give credit to the defending. Yildiz. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Just over the crossbar with that effort. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, big moment. Oh, got everything behind it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. And darting through. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Nicely timed tackle. Lookman. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. This could be it. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
And clearing his lines. Beautiful pass. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And the referee brings this The hype has been building up. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward.
Griezmann! Oh, what a save! Whipped in by Griezmann. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Rice. Chance here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Can they make something of this now? It's there for him. Fully committed.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And support available. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, you'll have a go. And holds on to it confidently. Good distribution. And striking it. Oh, terrific save. Played over. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, could be. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Takes the shot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Very effective pass. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Hincapié. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Nice looking move, this. Oh, read it really well. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Lookman. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Oh, surely! Stopped a surefire goal. Nicolas Gonzalez. To square the game. Committed defending. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gyökeres. And he's broken free. Surely now. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, looked rushed there. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lookman. Oh, he's through here. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And a goal kick forthcoming. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, chance! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Skipping away. And given away by Atletico. Arsenal have given us away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, great save! Delivering it. Splendid defending. And so it is. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Arsenal's free kick here. Oh, read it really well. Bukayo Saka. Trying to connect. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lookman. Promising possession, this. Now Griezmann. Genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the chance slips away. Teammates available. Can he deliver? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Arsenal have given us away. Nico Gonzalez. The ball back with Arsenal now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. This could square the game. Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Excellent vision. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, splendid skill. Griezmann. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lookman. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And the shot. And just putting it over the top. Lookman. To take the lead. And the keeper there to deal with it. Played in by Griezmann. Well-timed tackle. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Lookman. Atletico have given us away. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can they take advantage? And effectively parried and pushed onto the woodwork. Arsenal have given us away. Eze. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lookman. And the challenge halts them in their track. And every reason to believe. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Good attempt. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good distribution. Arsenal did well to win back possession. There to win it back. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Nicely played. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, skipping away. Well in there to tidy up. Girassi. Rami Bensebaini. An impressive run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Subimendi. Oh, useful ball. Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Bensebaini. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. It needs an accurate cross. Still pressure. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
No problems for the keeper. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Chances on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, great vision. Now, will the cross work out for them? And it's all rather fizzled out. Arsenal regaining possession. Girassi. Bensebaini. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Well, that one has promise. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Wasteful from Dortmund. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, good idea. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Bensebaini. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Girassi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And firing it. Oh, what a save! Good-looking effort! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And that is going to close. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Well, chance perhaps. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Getting in there to intercept. Could be dangerous. Well, not easy for the keeper with a forest of players around him. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. And nicely over the top. Can he do it? Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Did a good job of cutting it out. And good safe hands on display.
Well, Dortmund are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing hasn't quite been good enough.
And the shot. Oh, great save. Can someone get on the end of this? And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? To trim the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Distributing it well. And ball back with Arsenal now. Decent pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Showing a great defensive instinct. Able to skip past his man. The delivery. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. Excellent vision. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who's going to get on the end of it? Trossard. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Chance here. Oh, that's great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Has a go. What a save. Who can he pick out? Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Intelligent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, chance! Oh, good work by the keeper. And turned onto the woodwork. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over comes the corner. And under pressure, not on the target. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And did just enough defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Excellent vision. And determined to get bodies in the way. It's Arsenal's turn now. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Just 10 minutes to go. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Could be threatening. What a vital intervention. And suddenly on the front foot. And keeping it out with aplomb. And behind for a corner. Brilliant piece of skill. Dortmund unable to keep it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now opening things up. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, I have to say...
And he might be through here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And that... for you today. The hype... And away we go. The first half of this game. That's a good ball. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But they dealt with the threat posed. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Real defensive resilience. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, big moment. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, it's on! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Svensson. Now with Bellingham. Can they find a gap in the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Joe Bellingham. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Phil Foden. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Just the challenge that was required. Lovely weight. A good and fair challenge. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look
like...
Oh,
wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Svensson. And given away by Dortmund. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. A really good pass. Searching for the angle. It's a perfect challenge. O'Reilly. Now Haaland. And that is a below-par pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be dangerous. Oh, big moment. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Oh, good play this. Effort from long distance. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Nico Schlotterbeck. Rami Bensebaini. Must be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And the shot. Oh, looked rushed there. Joe Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he keeps going. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Smart defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Bellingham. And intercepting it. Well, slightly overhit.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Phil Foden. Given away by City. And great work to confuse the defender. Just the challenge that was required. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Svensson. Really good ball there. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And that is offside. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the
Girassi. An alert intervention. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Fantastic ball. Bensebaini. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And they need to get tighter. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Bensebaini. Could be a chance to break. But timely defending when it mattered. Good through ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Given away by City. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Could be threatening. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Great defending. Out of play, City throw. Haaland. Trying to open them up. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Nice-looking pass. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
A very effective challenge put in. Can he find the net? Super stop. Oh, read it really well. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. we all relish as football. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Kenan Yildiz. And look at this! And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And goes for goal! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Good vision from Yildiz. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Intercepted at the right time. Foden. Oh, great attacking play. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. And teammates around him. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending. Jeremy Doku. Now with Silva. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Off the post and back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And he read it well. Oh, nicely played. The verdict is offside here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open them up. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. City pushing forward with options available. And just like that, broken up. Feeding it through. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Yildiz. And there it is, a chance. Erling Haaland. And a timely intervention. Phil Foden. Hold on! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be more trouble. And I think the threat has been averted. And City with the ball again. And that is offside. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly. So half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Manchester City have it back now. Shaping to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Pierre Kalulu. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, chance! Safe pair of hands, did his job. Yildiz. Played through by Yildiz. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Throw-in has been awarded. Fine pass. He's through. And City get the throw-in. Through the middle. Oh, terrific save! Well, a short corner here. And delivered into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And in the right position to read it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Takes it on. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Yildiz, is it going to be? Oh, how about that for a tackle? And passing it through. Opportunity here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Good ball over the top. Brilliant piece of skill. Given away by City. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And intercepting it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Took a touch on the way through. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Phil Foden. Doku. Able to skip past his man. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Jeremy Boga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Very effective pass. And look at this! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. A City corner it is. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? all week long. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to...
Happy to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Up a disappointing dead end. And an astute piece of defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A very effective challenge put in. Weston McKennie. Cutting his way inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. Conceição. And it's with McKennie. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And quick thinking defensively. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Oh, he's given us away. Oh, great save. And he's fired over the corner. Decent looking ball. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. A real struggle to contain him. McKennie. And an opening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Griezmann. And it's with McKennie. And winning it back. Conceição. And the flag does go up, offside. Griezmann. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Alexander Sørloth. Could be dangerous. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Intelligent threaded pass here. Splendid defending. Now can he get on the end of this one? Just needs to stay calm. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Jeremy Boga. Good distribution. This might be productive. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, that's splendid play. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the flag raised. Offside it is. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Oh, strong. Oh, pushed onto the post. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Boga. And a clever piece of defending. Lookman. Oh, useful ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alexander Sørloth. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kenan Yildiz. And he's in. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Story has been told then here at the establishment. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Griezmann. Well, a good... Tackle. Fine pass. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Gonzalez. And striking it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Yildiz. And they have possession again. And played towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Griezmann. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good-looking move. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Alexander Sørloth. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, that's splendid play. And quick thinking defensively. Gonzalez. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, breezing past him. Can he? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Advantage Atletico. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, nice ball. He's in with a chance. Why not try it if you can do it? Surely! And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Atletico have given it away. Nicely weighted ball. Could it be? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Griezmann. Oh, great attacking play. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Lookman. Good attempt. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? The Bianconeri have given it away. Alexander Sørloth. Juventus recovering possession well. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Yildiz with the feed. Thuram through on goal. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping the... And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Determined defending. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. we all relish as football. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Griezmann! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can they do it? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Griezmann. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Arsenal have given it away. And that will be a corner. Played over. Danger still on. A bit disappointing in the end. Griezmann. And the ball back now with Atletico. And perfectly positioned. Gyökeres. Arsenal have... Can he level it? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. And he read it superbly. Eze. Can he put it away? Surely now. Brilliantly blocked. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And nicely over the top. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Intelligent defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. And just like that, broken up. Griezmann. Eze. Read it well. Oh, good vision. Possible chance. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. He has teammates around him. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Lookman. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, you'll have a go. Griezmann! Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gyökeres. Oh, nice ball. Lookman. Now Griezmann. Opportunity. Oh, a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Real defensive resilience. How could he find someone at the far post? Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. William Saliba. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And a good take under duress there. Lookman. Now Griezmann. Promising pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can he finish? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. This is an excellent run. Just the challenge that was required. Lookman. Interesting pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He's in behind. Well, that's going to be all for the first time. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Incisive pass. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Textbook example of how to cut it out. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Griezmann. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Lookman. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Delivering it. And holds on to it confidently. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Really good ball there. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, they could break at pace. Now, can they take advantage? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Trying to open up the defence. And offside it is. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And he's in. Great movement. Oh, it might be. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Gonzalez. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, had to stop that one. A quarter of an hour remaining here. An effective challenge. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Nicely cut out. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gyökeres. And a fine tackle. This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gonzalez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, that one has promise. Atletico have given it away. Excellent vision. Chance was building.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He fancies it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.